you know, we're in the menu for like 3 seconds and it crashes OBS because of course it does. Look, I'm not quick to accuse someone of coding with ChatGPT. I feel like maybe this game has several factors to the way that it works that make it feel like maybe someone was using ChatGPT for the coding. I'm not saying that Paradox is an AI first company. I'm just saying that maybe it's really weird that the game crashes every other application that's running on your computer. That just feels weird to me. That feels really, really weird to me. I don't think I've ever run into a game that has so consistently crashed every other program. It's weird. It's a really weird thing to have happen, especially this consistently. Okay, so what the fuck was happening? Where are we? How much time have we lost? I don't actually know. We have 258 days. How recent? I don't think it actually saved as recently as I expected it to have saved. I don't think. We had already finished the thing, right? Please tell me my laws. Is this before fucking Parliament? This is before the Parliament. This is before the Parliament! How? Every other game on Iron Man saves every month. Every month it saves on Iron Man and the other games. What the fuck is happening? Come on, man. I had such a good Parliament. So, okay, so what the hell, what is my current situation right now? Okay, 22. How long has it been? I feel like it's been over a year. Wasn't I in at least 1349? What the fuck, man? I need to look at the Parliament. We have to call Parliament again. We're not gonna get the ability to do what we wanted. We're not. There's no shot we're getting all three of those again. There's no shot we're getting a 3-for-1. Man. Don't code with ChatGPT, folks. Just don't do it. Just say no to ChatGPT coding your games, okay? Don't do it. Do I even have my thing set to automatic right now? Like, I just don't know how far back I am. Okay, so we've started building the market village. I can't believe it doesn't save it. Why does the game not save every month? Okay, we had sent someone to flirt with Khmer and Majapahit. I remember now. Okay, there we go. So that's settled at least. And then we have to figure out what we're building next. I think we are building a mason. That's the next thing we're spending money on. And then Parliament should show up at some point in the near future. There it is. Increase ties to neighbors. Wait. Court of Culture policy is not what we want, right? Do we have an aristocratic court right now? I think we do. Court of Culture might actually be what we want. Let me take a look here. I think it is. Court of Culture gives me progress toward innovative. So this is fine. This is roughly. Wait, what is this? No. We're not changing that. Okay, so we can get the law changed. We can change this to uneducated. No, we're going to change this to no censorship. This gives me a bunch more innovative as well. So, adaptation to humanist ideas. +5 towards humanist is great for me. Preservation of individualist. We lose legitimacy, but this is fine. Naval support, +2 toward naval. We want to do that. Okay, so tax exemption for them would get me. This is 27. This would get me above 50 again. And the Brahmins don't have any money, so tax exempting the Brahmins is actually fine. So we asked for a law change. We can now change. We could change this to the other thing if we wanted, but we don't. We want to change the education to religious teachings. This gives us a massive boost by increasing the literacy rate of our peasants, which admittedly we are, but we have a lot of laborers. So I was going to say, admittedly, we are churning through peasants very rapidly. We also had not switched this to what our focus is, which is this. Okay. You know what? I think I give you a mason. I'm building a mason here. Because even when they upgrade, they'll still retain that income. And it will mean that I have more masonry to play with. I don't have enough masonry to actually continuously be doing what I want to be doing. So, video game. Do not crash and take away my parliamentary victories, please. Please, please, please. Let's see, what else are we doing? Okay, we lose some support, but we were at 0 already, so it's perfectly splendid, one might say. One might say, if they were so inclined. We can ask them to become our tributary already. I'll just do this. This cost me a little bit of money. Let's see. 17. Do I make Sangao my tributary? If I make them my tributary, then I think it might reduce the rate. Like, it might make this a little harder at that point. But I think it might just piss them off when I do this. It might not actually be any harder to do. And if I make them a tributary now, then they'll pay me some of the income that they have. Is that what I want? Let's find out what happens. If I click on this button, what is your change to vassal is -30. So way harder. It's way harder to do that. They also gain 25 Liberty Desire if I do that, which is honestly fine. I think that their Liberty Desire should probably be low. So Sangao is now a tributary. I probably shouldn't have done it that way, because this is going to take longer, but it gives me a sizable amount of information, which is good. So in the future, I'll know that this will make it substantially harder to get things going. So, we don't actually have any improved opinion with you, so we should probably get that done. Honestly, it might just be the 50... Not just, but that might be a significant component of why it's so expensive. So, Silat is not possible to ask to become a vassal. And the difference between these two is very close. A moment. Alright, so we do this. Diviet has been doing its thing. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, fiber crops are being built next. So, 31. We are building another jeweler's guild. From there, we build a marketplace. We're actually building both of these right now because they're very cheap. So with both of those built, it's my hope... Is this the maximum? Maximum level 5. We do get loyalty of subjects boosted. Let's go. Boost our naval morale. Anything else that we need to build at this exact moment? Not necessarily. I love getting 5 research progress for free. What's our population? Not high enough for what we need. Okay, we're building a fishing village here. We're going to be building this fishing village up to 5. So we need a population somewhere around 6k, I think. I could build another mason over here. Okay, we get pushed toward plutocracy. You know what we should do? The game can only be autosaved in Iron Man. Well, you know, you should probably autosave better then. You know? I'm just saying, the autosave is not doing a great job right now, considering that it was like a year. Okay, actually, we don't need to heavily invest in stability anymore, necessarily. We can build a hospital at some point. Hospitals are nice. They consume a lot of different things. They're another way to consume books, which is nice. So it would be nice to have that. Do we have a kid? Well, okay, how do I... It's kind of crazy that we went for 13 years and we didn't have a single kid. She was 30, and I think he was 37. So not having a single kid that whole time is kind of rough. But how do I get out of a subject urgency? Like, how do I have you simply claim the throne? Right? Yeah, the game seems very confused about royal marriages in particular. I think it doesn't understand when I actually have the ability to do it. Is like the fundamental failure. It's like it just like doesn't know when I can actually do it. So do I have to wait for you to die? We should probably move you to doing migration in Daik or something. So move toward plutocracy. Love that for us. Yeah, we should be able to get to 40% innovative. I just wish that like, wait, who is this? This is our courtier. Yeah, I don't have any idea how I'm gonna make this happen. I just don't know. Okay, I think after this we do get army morale, maybe. We should take this. I don't know how. This is nice as well, actually. Considering that one of our goals is to do diplomatic annexation soon. Okay, it'll be in 54 we can start annexing Selenbao. Till then, we cannot reach Great Yuan to improve their opinion of us. Let's do Tanjung Pura. Just because they're right there. We can potentially get some stuff working there. Is Temasek not building anything? Okay, we build more market. And then We need to... What are you missing? There are no burgers in play. Okay. We need a chancery to give us efficiency of cabinet. So I think we build a royal court first. This is so funny. It's so good. Okay. I think Daik has enough people in it right now. Let's swap to Natuna. Alright, I also need to click this button. And we'll just click this twice. And maybe we build another scriptorium. Let's see. Because we already have enough people around. No, I think we start working on things like hospitals and the like. It's so funny that we have this weird situation going on. I'm sure it's fine. Do we build a fishing village here? You know what? These things, they do be happening. That is true. Alright, we can build... I think we want to build either a hospital or royal court. I think we just build royal court first. This gives us increased crown power, which we desperately need. And what am I doing? We're building something for you. Nah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna be good. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get the crown power building. This costs a lot of materials. Right, we needed to do something with you. We don't want... I thought that I was already paused, but apparently not. You know, maybe I should send somebody to Punk. Actually. Oh, we're now losing diplomats? That's a problem. It's probably not optimal. Okay, we probably don't need quite this degree. They're only at minus 16 now. Holy shit. Could I increase my Diplo rep by just... By 16? No, I don't think I can increase it by 16. That seems a bit excessive. Alright. So, 150 for this. Okay, so we build that building. Once we've got that built, what's going on? Ooh, you're unprofitable. Okay, we're building the royal court. And then this is pretty funny. I have no idea how we're gonna get out of this subject regency. Maybe when she dies, I'll get like a noble regency or something. I have no idea how this is gonna work, but unfortunately, it does mean that we'll lose. We won't be able to turn this into a fiefdom, which was what I had intended to do. Alright, just keep pumping. So we're going to get this pumped up to 5. And then once we've got this pumped up to 5, we can worry about what comes next. We're going to get meritocracy eventually. I'm kind of curious, how much is the growth rate here? The growth rate here is actually fine without me needing to do anything in particular. So I think that maybe I can just ignore... I think that I have a strong enough market here that we're kind of just going to naturally get access to the things we need. Okay, we do not get... I'm really looking to get Tanjung Pinang thinger, but unfortunately we don't have that on the list. So, market regulations, if we fail, we lose stability. Develop the interior. If we fail, we move toward naval. I'm doing this because we're going to deliberately fail this. Change policy. No. Support free subjects? Absolutely. And then we have to figure out what kind of laws we want changed. Movement toward plutocracy. I think we do this. And then we can get 5 movement toward humanist, which I really like. And then I don't think we have to do anything else. So we're going to fail this, which is going to push us toward naval. And we've gotten a little bit closer to humanism, which is what I would prefer to be on. I think I'm going to do this just because I'd like to get them back up to neutral. because it doesn't really have an impact on anything else as far as I can tell. So we're building the royal court. Parliament's in session. And... oh. We actually have multiple things that are above 1%. So the next time we have prestige, we should use it to get that done. Minus 14. They're only at minus 20 right now. That's kind of crazy. So in August of this year, we could start investing in that. So they're building fiber crops. They're actually building something useful, which is nice. Do I start building settlements everywhere? They're pretty cheap and have a pretty massive impact, so I think I do build some settlements. Building these settlements is functionally similar to having this action everywhere in my nation at the same time. So we move toward naval. That's good for us. We wait a couple of months. We build a settlement here. Max literacy increase, population growth and max literacy increase. We take that quite handily. Okay, we build the settlement here as well. Once that's done, we can worry about what other things we're going to build. So, Temasek, I think, builds a hospital next. I think we build a hospital. This will consume some of our books, which is good. And having a hospital is nice to have as well. We don't have anybody in our library, is the thing. We just don't have enough burgers. Oh! So she joins the nobility and becomes our Thakurani, which means let's go. Let's frickin' go. Santabong, can I change you to fiefdom? Oh, this says cancel fiefdom. So it is a fiefdom now. Let's go. Life is good. I will be right back. Look, we just needed to wait for the event. The sheer quantity of "it's so over" into "we're so back" that has happened this stream is concerning. Okay. So, we're currently sending people to Natuna. Do we want to send people to Natuna? I think I want to get Tanjung Pinang to... 10K. It's also the place that I don't want to build these kinds of buildings in. Okay. So, we're no longer in a subject regency. Do we want to adapt to local culture? Who is this? Some nobody, unfortunately. Alright, so we... I think we click this button. Wait, no, we don't need to, because we're not going to have children. So there's no reason to bother, because this is not... Oh god, we still don't have a permanent, like, royal line. It's fine, don't worry about it. So, we now have a tributary. They're at minus 13 for this. I don't think I want to build more books. I think it would be nice to have a royal garden, but I don't think that we need it right now. I think we build a hospital next. Getting a hospital would be nice, because it would increase the time it takes before we are out of a leader again. And especially because she's very good. She has, like, very high stats, way higher than anything we're going to get anytime soon. I think that this is fine. Appeasing them doesn't change our culture, so it's not a big deal. Alright, so next on our agenda is... Looks like these are all building. I'm not going to build anything over here manually, because I don't think there's much reason to. I think we want to build a hospital next. Maybe? Yeah, we want to build stuff that doesn't require population, because right now it's just taking a while to get our population moving the way that it needs to move in our capital. Faster ship. You know what would be nice to have is ships. Do I spam fishing villages right now? Is that how we do? I think that might be how we do. It's going to take a while before we grow out of these, if we do these. Alright. We get 5 prestige, which we can immediately convert into accepting Iban. Nice. Okay, so next is... Wait. We should be able to annex you now. Let's see. What does this cost? The thing that... During that time, our subject opinions drop by 25, and we get -1 monthly diplomat. I think we do this. So goal is to get Selenbao fully annexed. All of our subjects have a lowered opinion. Which doesn't really matter that much. Because our opinion with our subjects is so high. So change to vassal status would be very useful to do there. And we do need to remove probably this. We don't need more than +200 with them. It's close enough. Okay, so now we have a +0, which is fine for now. Now then, Daik should probably start building... Do we want Market Village? I think we maybe do Market Village. And then we could also do Fishing Village. We could just do this for Daik. And the fishing villages for all of these are actually better than you'd expect for maritime presence because they're the only ports in their sea zone. So they aren't divided. They're not getting like a divided quantity of that, which is nice. So Temasek needs to build a hospital. So we build a hospital in Temasek. And then once that's done, max literacy, but no boost to monthly. Okay, we go with this one. This gives us a boost to our max literacy. We do have a decent setup. We've spent all of the... How are you doing? So you're maxed out on fishing villages. Do we build a market village? We sure do. But I think that's the last thing that we build for you, maybe. We need to build more fishing villages. We need all of these to be subsidized. That will also give us more market control. Encourage innovative is almost done. So we're going to annex Selenbao. And then once we've... Ooh, proximity cost -5%. Let's go. I think we take this just to hopefully increase the Banger. And let's just move down toward trade efficiency after that, just for shits and giggles. So once we've annexed Selenbao, we'll be able to do some other stuff. Do we... Yes, we need to get some ships built, because we need a navy. At some point, we are going to need to fight wars, and when we fight those wars, we need a navy to defend us. It's going to be a while before we have docks. So, and I think, honestly, I think we just max out our fishing villages before we worry about the next government building. The Chancery would be nice to have, but we don't need to build anything in Temasek right now. Temasek's fine. It would be nice to have a hospital, too. We finish these up. At some point, we will probably... We don't need to build anything else there. We just want to make sure that we're utilizing our whole population here. So this is a fishing village that we're going to increase the level of. $37 now. We've managed to use so much masonry so quickly that we've actually pumped up the price of masonry in our market again. So the price of masonry is continuously going up for now. I think we are going to hold off on further expansions in our market. Let's take a look at... If we go over here, I think this is in a different market. It's not cheap enough to justify. Yeah, these cost 40. We are going to hold off on building more. We could build more masonry if we wanted, but I don't think it's a good idea. We do not need to pump our masonry to that degree. What we do need is a hospital. A hospital will help us by giving us 10% disease resistance throughout the whole place, and that'll be pretty useful. Innovative is done. Let's go. So we change you to... Let's move toward conciliatory. Conciliatory will give us a nice boost to our Diplo rep. Everything's fine. Are we losing population here or something? Are people migrating away? Okay, we need to move these. We're going to actually just start encouraging population growth in Temasek again. We want the population in Temasek going up. By as much as possible. The hospital will help in a lot of ways. I don't want to annex Santabong. So we're just stockpiling money for right this moment, but which I hate to do. I hate to be stockpiling. That's not how you want to be. Actually, let's take a look. How is our market prices? They're back down. So do I click these buttons? I do. The goal actually that I have right now is to try to achieve just like full whatchamacallit? Full employment. If I can get full employment, that'll be good. And then we need to build some Mediterranean galleys once we run out of more important things to build, I guess. They are pretty expensive, I think. I think they cost 60. No, they only cost 40. That's not that bad. But they do cost 60 sailors. So basically, we're going to be building those as soon as we get enough sailors to build them. But we're only going to start doing that once we've built our hospital. The hospital is the priority for right now. Because that will be valuable in a lot of different ways. Okay. So, Selenbao has now been annexed, and we are now adjacent to you. We cannot make Silat a vassal. And, oh, this is all one province, isn't it? We want to get them to vassal status before we do the other stuff. Wait, we have a town here? Oh, that's very cool. It controls 100. This doesn't seem correct. I feel like these numbers are about to change. This doesn't seem right. So Selenbao, we could build a library in. We're gonna build a library here. I didn't realize that we had this. So what is maximum control? 23%. Do we give this away to Santabong right now? Silat has declared us a rival. Silat has declared us a rival? Okay, buddy. Sure. You think you might be punching outside your weight class here a bit? You have a toll castle being built, and you have a single market village. I feel this is like me setting Yuan as a fucking bad rival. Like, I don't even think it's similar to making Majapahit my rival. I think Majapahit is closer to me than I am to Silat here. They have no economy. Wait. We're going to the ledger. Let's confirm my biases. Silat. They have. Whoa, wait. Actually, is this? They have 2.4 income. Okay, actually, wait a second. My total income is only one order of magnitude larger than theirs. Wait a second. Majapahit might be the correct... Majapahit is not quite... but nowhere near Yuan, though. Great Yuan is going to be like... Oh, wait. You only have 200 income? Okay. So actually, yes, Great Yuan is roughly as large compared to me as I am large compared to Silat. Even though Silat has a much more substantial economy than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, wait, how do they have an income of 2? Where is that coming from? They have lumber and lumber. They don't have any natural resources. They have one market village that's giving them a profit of 0.25. Where's a profit of 2.4 coming from? I have no idea, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's not my business. I don't have to worry about it. So, Santobong is doing their thing. I'm tempted to make a market here. There's 21% market access right now. If I created a market, I can create a market here. So if I were to create a market here in Selambao, then they would have way, way more market access. And I'd have the ability to improve market access throughout this area by building roads. But do I want there to be multiple markets in Borneo? Because, Brunei, I'm not going to be able to... This is interesting. Places have gotten a lot bigger. So Brunei has annexed its thing right here. You have 6 subjects. I don't know how I want to handle this. But what I do know is that I need to build a hospital. So let's get that done. The other thing that I know is that I'm about to cap. Santobong can become my vassal instead of a thinger. Sangao is at -9. If I get conciliatory capped out, I think that, yeah, I think what... Oh, we can call Parliament. I didn't realize. Right, this. Let's improve somebody's opinion of us. Daiviet. Daiviet's for regional power. Let's get that done. Okay, now. Expanded gathering industries. Increased ties to neighbors. Wait, while this is being debated, we get +2 Diplo rep. What if you went to diplomatic endeavors temporarily? Because this would be a nice button to be able to click on. You're at -51 for that. So our Diplo rep has gone up. Doesn't quite get us where we're going. Is there anything else that I can do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just wait a couple months to see if Some of this stuff goes the right direction. Oh, right, yes. Parliament. Okay, so do we have any laws that we need changed? Yes. Civil society gives us maximum tax for peasants and increases our movement toward conciliatory, which I like. And change policy, central council and administrative system, no. Support for innovative, yes. Plutocratic movement, yes. Support for innovative, yes. Okay. And then this is blank. And then I think they have to endure like the rest of us. Nice. Okay. -8. Right. So we can get conciliatory up to 40. Right now we have 0.25 Diplo rep off of it. We will presumably get more over time. Weird that they're building another scriptorium over here, but that's fine. Whoa, that is expensive. You know what? I think that gold is a sign of nobility. We're not going to spend it immediately. Okay, Daik is at full employment. Are you at full employment? You're pretty close to full employment. You are beyond full employment. So... am I gonna want to give this away? So a Royal Garden's 151. I don't want to build a Royal Garden though. I want to build a hospital, but the hospital is very expensive right now. It's 187. It's because of glass, I assume. I'm not in a rush to build that. So, you know what? Now that we have enough money to build that whenever we want, we should build our first Mediterranean galley. And then we have to figure out where we're going to invest this money that we have. We don't have enough burgers. -9. So that is moving the incorrect direction for now. Do I actually want to just invest a shit ton into this? Do I make a market here? The market access problem is a huge one. There's 21% market access. I just feel like we have to create a market here. We create a market in this town, and this will become... Yes, we're creating a market here. So there's now a sell and bow market that's being created. It'll be finished in 90 days. That will give us a shit ton of market access. We'll have control over that market as well. We can build a marketplace if we want, but I don't want to invest into that necessarily right now. I think we just build the hospital even though it's expensive. -9 still. Okay. If we make this market... Let's take a look at what this looks like. Holy shit! This Selenbao market is enormous, actually. So, Tanjung Pura is actually the dominant trader in this market right now. So, we definitely... That is amazing. Okay, so... I think we build a marketplace here. Maybe we build a jeweler's guild, actually. Let's build a marketplace here. You know... Oh my god, look how much more valuable everything that we could build here is. This is amazing. Wow, it's almost like having market access is kind of important in a game about markets. Like, this is crazy. Okay, so we're building a marketplace over here. Now, to be fair, we are eventually going to have to hand this off to Santabong, but the goal right now is to hand it off to Santabong after we've become massively stronger. Now, interestingly enough, we might have made our situation here worse because we are improving the power of Sangao by giving them extra market access. We actually have enough sailors that we can start the second ship. First ship gets put out to sea. And we can put you in charge. Because I believe you get a better bonus for having an actual admiral. As opposed... And he has an admiral characteristic, which indicates to me that that should be a thing. Okay, so building that ship seems to have helped me somewhat. This is only 40 to build another one. Do we build another one? You know what we do? Instead of encouraging to the thing to Temasek, I think we actually encourage migration to Selenbao. Because Selenbao doesn't have a very large population. Short relations with China. Do we want this? This would get us up to 50%. Yeah, let's go. No ill can come of this. This is fine. This is 100% fine. Am I doing improving opinion with... I don't know, honestly. Oh, we haven't improved Pahang's opinion of us, apparently. Let's just do that. How close are you to being... Oh, are you somebody's vassal or something? Alright. Hospital is buildable. 124? Jeez. That price plummeted. Okay, so we're starting up a hospital. And the scriptoriums are doing well. I assume they're going to do even better as we progress. But yeah, starting up this market is going to have some interesting implications. We'll see how things go. Do I build another thing here? I think I do. Let's see. Larvae Brahmins. Okay, that's fine. It's their business. We are making pretty good income right now. We could invest into military. But I don't think we want to. Sangao is building up a thing, which is nice. They are unfortunately still at -10. We would have been able to get them as a vassal by now if we hadn't made them a tributary first. So that's unfortunate for us, but it's not a big deal. Alright, so this is going to go up. And +5 migration isn't a ton of migration. We could build irrigation here. Let's see. Max control here is 22%. I think we build... Yes, we need to get other stuff that is beneficial to basically their market. So we're going to build a jeweler, and we're going to... Do I want to build up the mason here? I think I do. And then once both of those are built up, once we built up all that stuff, I think we'll be in an okay position to do some stuff. What do I want to build here? Kind of nothing, right? Anything that I build is going to require that I have population to manage it. And we don't have enough mercury. So lacking the mercury is giving a slight but not particularly major problem. Alright, so we have pretty much full employment everywhere. We need a little bit more money to do the thing. Is it in my best interest to start investing in... No, I think I've invested enough into Santubong, because all this is being given to Santubong. At least it is in theory. Actually, you know what I need to do? I think now is the time to create a new colonial charter. Is it? No, because I don't really have a... I don't have a ton of excess population. You know what? Yeah, I do. I have like 16,000 people. So if I can create a colonial charter down here, then I'll create more stuff that can be given. We're doing this. We're going to start this colonial charter. This will give us a bunch of territory that will mean that when we've given this city over to Santubong, once the control dips a bit more, because once the control dips to like maybe 50%, I think that's the point that we do that. And by doing this as our early colonization, we are avoiding the problems that we would have. Yeah, the population here is not very high. So let's encourage migration to Temasek again. And we apparently don't have a leader in charge of this, so you are very competent. Let's put you in charge, maybe. Okay. Yeah, we are losing peasants, but that's okay. This is so funny. You have children. Okay, wait a second. Great. Yes. Excellent. Minus 17 right now, unfortunately. Who's your leader? Oh, got it. Your leader is also Regent of Singapore. Actually, no. So does this mean that... Did we lose our... We did. We don't have the same fiefdom. The fiefdom is over. We have a thing that we can build here. We can invest the seized property. Love to do that. Into a chancery? Yes, we build a chancery. This will increase the market demand for books and things like that as well, which is nice. It'd be very nice if Sungo was an actual vassal right now. But on the plus side, if we get that event to make this guy our thinger, the hope is that we can finally get out of the regency chain. Who is Jaffna? I mean, it doesn't matter who Jaffna is, because better relations are only good for us is the Singapore way, okay? Okay, so what are we doing from here? Unfortunately, for now, the hospital is going to just be working at lessened efficiency. Nothing we can really do about that. The chancery is being built. I don't think we have a lot. This is very cheap, so we're building this. How's our employment right now? Not as close to full as it used to be, so let's get that up. We're going to want to build this one up as well. Because we could get at least half employment in out of those. And then we build another ship. Ooh, we have Kshatriya insurgents? Potential? Okay, what are we working on now? Something boring. What does this do? 10% efficiency is not bad. We are slowly building our maritime presence back up. And somebody's building an apothecary over here. Imagine that. So this is legumes, lumber, wild game, lumber, stone, lumber. There's gold here. So we do have access to some useful stuff. Medicaments. There's a couple of gold provinces over here that we can take advantage of. So Sangao is at -15. Building a chancery. What else do I need to build? I guess we need to build another ship. So the chancery gives me max literacy for a couple of populations. Do I feel the need to build some elephants? I don't think so, no. Do I keep building over here? Okay, come on, urbanization. No urbanization, unfortunately. Promote members of the burghers. This gives us a movement toward aristocracy. Rush of merchants. Burghers trade capacity plus 25% isn't terrible. Lumber forestry can employ 1,000 more laborers or slaves. Changes prosperity. So Selenbao would get a permanent boost to the... But it's like... It's just lumber. We have like an unlimited amount of lumber around here. Like, it's not super useful to do that. It does, however, give us prosperity. Do we have anything else that we want done? This would give me a few months of movement away from aristocracy, potentially. 10 years of additional burger trade capacity feels pretty useful. So I think we click this button and No, thank you. Okay, we support innovative ideas. That gets us over 50%. And then, do we have any laws that need to be done? I don't think so. I think we're done with the laws, right? Yeah, I think everything here is fine now. So, we are just going to try to pass this, even though it's not a particularly interesting parliament, and that will just get us to the next parliament. 10% support in parliament. Okay, I'll take it. An offer of alliance from Pahan. From Pahan, of all people. That's interesting. We have two subjects. Kedah and Lankasuka are both subjects of Pahan. Okay. I'm willing to accept this. That's fine. We're probably not going to be able to... Did we just die again? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, it's fine. Please, please let this event fire before we die again. We're 40 years old. We have plenty of time to... We should definitely invest in Temasek either way. So funny. Okay, look, don't worry about it. Everything's going fine. Don't worry about the prestige. That's fine. That's fine. That's not great. That's not great at all. Alright, so we now have ourselves in a deficit. What do we want to do here? We've now gotten through another round without... You have a settlement. I could build a bailiff somewhere, but it's so expensive for something that I'm not going to need eventually. I guess if I wanted to, I have maximum control of 22% here. I could, in theory... Oh, you know what I could do? I could start building roads. I could build roads to connect Santabong, which might be funny. It's fine to lose support in Parliament right now. Okay, I can propose a royal marriage with all sorts of random people. But yeah, I think we're just gonna wait for all of the buildings we've got to get finished. We have a decent amount of laborers who are not doing anything right now over here. And they're in the Selenbaum market. What do I want to do? Another 10%. Okay, rush of merchants. That should hopefully increase our income by a decent bit. What would I build here? Apothecary. I could build a dye maker here. I could build a distillery as well. Let's just build a distillery and a dye maker. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. I would not have expected a Vietnamese regent. Let's see here. But Vietnam is, like, Dai Viet's, like, expanding. So it makes a degree of sense. They're heading south, and we are south. Alright, so we need 60, right? Alright, what do I build now? Is now the time that I should be expanding outward? It might well be. Ternate has fully annexed everyone around them. Interestingly. I could create a colonial charter. Take a look at the institute. Didn't I click on institutions? There we go. We're very slowly getting meritocracy. I don't know what to do with my one remaining diplomat. Oh, we have multiple people we can offer market access preference to. Let's do that. Let's see how that affects things. Right, I haven't really invested into the institution. We are so late in the game. We need to start importing meritocracy, I think. Do we? Like, meritocracy is great, but I have other things that I can be investing my thinger into, so maybe not. Maybe I don't need to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, we only have like 13,000 peasants left over here, which is gonna substantially cut short my ambitions. I don't have a city in Tanjung Penang yet, so I can't really invest super heavily in there. I can invest here. Carpenter's Guild is pretty expensive. Let's do this. Because carpentry is something that we can very easily use. So we build this, try to defuse the situation. Then Santabong has... The issue is that I don't really want to lose control of this at this exact moment. I'd like to get my ruler situation settled, because I keep getting subject regencies, and the subject regencies keep giving me a penalty to my subject's loyalty, which is not what I want. Yeah, I think... we could just pump this. Let's just pump this. That'll be useful no matter what happens. This is a great idea. Whew. Okay. Look at us getting events that indicate that we have children. Imagine having children. Okay, so we are now... I think we adapt to the local culture. We lose 20 prestige. Let's do this. After so long... You are now, what, a thinger again? You're now a fiefdom again? It's a fiefdom. Subject loyalty is 100%. Alright, what is this? Minus 32 now. Jeez. What is your opinion of us right now? Okay, your opinion is 179. So we have lost a fairly sizable chunk of opinion with them. I think we wait for this and then we just hand this over. I'm not going to worry about it. So we'll have a vassal here who... they might even move their capital to here, which would be convenient for me. So Santabong is now fighting Landak, I think. We don't have too much expansion we can do. We've invested considerably over here. We are currently doing the maximum amount of colonization that we're going to be able to do. So we don't have the ability to spend money on that. So what are we going to spend money on? Santabong has a nice town here. And yeah, I think once this finishes, we give it to them. Now, with that being the case, at that point, how do we invest our money? Because we've actually reached roughly population capacity with all of our stuff over here, which does go to show you that things are going fairly well for us. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we'll take control of this province, and then we're just going to sit on it for a while. We're not going to expand further for a while. You're building a traditional galley. No. No, 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 no. We could boost this, and we might as well. Hey, Astro Kitty. We build this up because we have the population already there for it. Anything else we can do to employ any of these priests? Make them useful. I'm really looking forward to upgrading this to a town. It's going to be very funny if we get another parliament and we can't upgrade it to town in that parliament either. We've gone through so many parliaments. Let's see. You know what? We might just have to sacrifice some money for... No. No, there's no reason to. I think we, weirdly, are just going to have to invest into our vassal. Like, I think it's just a matter of investing into... Santobong at this point, because... Okay, and we can give Santobong this province now. So we give Selimbao to them. And now they have a good and proper economy. We'll see what their max control looks like over here. Silat no longer considers us a rival. And did that halve our income? Losing control of this other town? I think it might have halved our income. It might have also just been market fluctuations. So what's your max control? Your current control is 9. Max is 24. So this is not actually going to make that big of a difference to the thing for now. But we can like build roads and shit to improve the control there. That is funny though that their control is not actually meaningfully changed by having ceded control over it to them. But either way, it should be fine. They'll eventually start paying us tax off of this, and we can figure out what we're going to do with the rest of our money. We're taking control of these provinces. Silat is doing its thing. We have an heir. Love that for us. And look at us. We can actually arrange a royal marriage. Look at us. Who is this? Wait. This is my heir. No, but this is... Wait. This is Majapahit we're talking about. I'd end up as the junior partner in the union. I don't think this is a good idea. That's inviting a degree of disaster that I'm not sure we want. Manila, Champa. Cebu, we can have her get married to the actual ruler of Cebu, which would probably allow us to turn them into a fiefdom fairly easily. Let's... Let's do this. Alright. She might not even be our heir, because... How old are we? 43. Actually, wait, no, she's probably the heir. So, since she's probably the heir, that means that we'll probably get a nice union with Cebu over there that we can take advantage of later. Increase rural attraction. We need urban attraction for our nation. I love increased urban attraction. Okay. Conciliatory, no longer necessary. I could increase my control over Riau, but I don't really need it anymore because I haven't invested my money into them yet. Do we do diplomatic endeavors for now? and see what that gets us. Okay. Ask them to become our vassal is a thing that we can do with the other people, but -7 is pretty dang close. Maybe we do province control here in Riau. That can improve things a little bit for us. We've got this colony moving along. Once this is finished, we can stop sending people out of Temasek for a while, because we're... Ooh, but you know what? We don't have anywhere near full employment for our burghers, so we should probably build a new building here. What do we want to build? Papermakers Guild is pretty good, actually. This is a decent amount of income, and paper is something that I need a lot of. Do we do that? Sure, let's do a Papermakers Guild. Let's see. Anything else? I still need to build a royal garden here. This gives me monthly prestige, which is kind of useful, but doesn't really have that huge an impact. And Iban is accepted. We don't have anything else, so let's... Okay, Iban is now actually accepted, not just tolerated. So, what's our diplomatic income now? Diplomatic income is 2 now. That's pretty good. So that indicates a few things. What is this? That indicates that they're making decent amounts of money, which is good both from a perspective of me getting that money, but also they're getting money that they can invest into making more money. So that's useful. Do I build a castle in my capital? It gives 100% increased local nobles power, which I really don't like. I don't want to build a thing that's going to give the nobles a bunch of increased power in my capital. That seems like a suboptimal play for me. I want to keep them weak, not strong. Everybody's under 25%, which is good for me. Don't need to worry about you. All this missionary shit isn't my business. Minus 10 right now. Okay, all these are maxed right now. Let's pause this for a second. So if I do this... How is your opinion of me? You're only at 179. So I should send somebody over to do this. This will get me capped out. And the hope is that we can change them over. Okay, we're finishing up a Papermakers Guild. Do we build up another Papermakers Guild? Do we expand our RGO? I could just build another Distillers Guild. Let's just do this. I haven't been investing in the Distillers Guilds, really, but That's it. Okay, sadly, it is not a scammer. It's just someone who is messaging me and doesn't. Okay. So we have some. We have to get the coats dry cleaned. So there's a dry cleaner who's like calling me and going, "Oh, well, when will you be? When will you be around?" Unfortunately, he's saying it in Mandarin, Hokkien, probably Mandarin. I don't know. And so I know what he's asking me now because he sent me a text message that he put through Google Translate. So now we know what he was saying. But it was like, okay, this is a person speaking to me in Chinese, I think Mandarin, and they're probably a scammer. But then I heard the word laundry, and I'm like, shit. This isn't a scammer. This is somebody who's supposed to be coming in today. This is some bullshit. Okay, so we're all fine. Hopefully everything goes fine. Let's see here. What is this? Okay, we lose stability. Give me a second. It's so funny how formal the language is. Because it's being brought through Google Translate. It's like, may I come upon your residence to collect yon laundry? Mayhaps. It's not that formal, but it's way more formal than someone would typically be texting me. So it's pretty funny. Okay, so Pahang is... I could lose stability or gain stability. Pahang, what are you doing, man? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay, we're just gonna turn back into shit. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? So don't have a reason to arrest them. Let's see. Ooh, we can offer market access preference to Pahang and to Kutai Martapura. There we go. How does that do for us? Doesn't really do anything, but it's fine. We have the ability to build roads if we want. Wait, we have sailors. Let's go. Okay, so we're continuing to improve the thing. That's all well and good. And let's see. -4. Oh, wait, we can't switch to Diplo Rep because we already have it. Well, shit. Yeah, we're at -4. Pretty close, pretty close. If we can get them to vassal, then in 10 years we can annex them, and we can grab Landak as a vassal, almost certainly. Well, maybe not, because Landak might be a vassal of somebody else by then. They might already be a vassal of somebody else, but it's fine. We don't need to worry about it too much. So, Distillers Guild. But yeah, we are not going to expand any further colonially. We don't have any reason to. So... Ooh. Let's go. What is this? 97 is a lot. Parliament is possible. Please. I like increased naval infrastructure. This is good, but I need I need the ability to get a town. Grant a privilege? No. Break alliance. Reduce opinion. This is fine. Who the hell is Wire Argyle? I've never heard of them. That's fine. And we don't have any law changes that we need to make, so we're all good. -2 now. Hello. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, but we don't actually have the people to do it. A second. Okay. One second. Just gonna have to check the door just in case. Yeah, they were supposed to be coming between like 1 and 5, but because of the way that this kind of scheduling tends to work, they were asking if they could go by now. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And I'm just making sure they're not standing outside my door right now. Ooh! Toll Castle complaints, let's go. Okay, so how are you doing? You are at 200 now, so we're not going to be able to get that further. -2. So, what are we building in Temasek? Nothing. We need to build something. Do we keep building papermakers builds? Does this use wood? It's probably use wood. I'm happy to just invest in this. Popular support for the Navy. Whoa. Is it now? You know what? I am happy to accept this offer. And do I get my Navy involved in this bullshit? I can probably clear out their Navy. 1 second, I think they may be up my door. They were not here. Okay. They will arrive here at some point. Yes, I think that we do engage on a minimal level. Maybe we don't. You know what? I'll engage if their ships show up ready to fight again. Though, you know, it is actually nice to fight their Navy. Now that I think about it. Like, it's useful for me to fight their Navy. There's no way that you're going to win this, right? You're just going to get yourself crushed. I'm anticipating that this is going to... Wait, you don't even have a proper fleet here? Oh, you know what? I will protect the crossing. I will protect their crossing, because it's like... You know... Well, I did get myself engaged in a situation. Okay, we can't do this because we're at war. Alright, Parliament agrees, moves us toward naval. Only good things come of this. So, I'm assuming that they're going to lose. I don't know what those 8 ships... Oh, we're on speed 5 during a war. We should not be on speed 5 during a war. Especially when we're not sitting outside our capital. We'll go to speed 4. If Pahang wins this war, it's going to be kind of funny. Like, shouldn't they have... I mean, maybe not. Maybe Pahang's just really strong right now. Yes, the poke is now cored. Okay. Papermaker's Guild is being built. We have enough to build another ship. Just keep building these Mediterranean galleys. We don't... I don't think we need any actual troops. Though we are at the point where if we have a war, troops will potentially be necessary at some point. Trade efficiency goes up, and then we figure out what we want to invest in. This is crazy good. This is really good. And this is very solid as well. We take this, especially because they're always having problems for us. Let's get the institution growth going for both of these, because we do need to start worrying about getting things going. Meritocracy is going to get finished in the near future, and let me take a look actually at the other institutions. Okay, on the plus side, we are still early enough in the game that we're not missing out on the other things. Oh. We have way more morale. Alright. So, that went well. We gained 24 experience. And that was what? These are just... Yeah, we took basically no damage there. All of this is fine. This is very funny. Is there going to be... We're not doing that. Are you not going to cross? If they're not going to bother crossing, then I'm just going to sit my fleet where I normally would. I assume that at some point, like this Pasai Aru alliance is going to send some people over. Aru apparently has 1,200 troops. I don't know why they haven't, like, done anything. Maybe they're all just stuck over here because they don't have military access through Panay. But whatever's going on, it's not my business. Okay, we now need... It's not my business what's happening in the war that I'm in, you know? Don't worry about it. Okay, so do I keep feeding the Papermakers Guild? I think I do. The Papermakers Guild is like a good thing to feed, because if the price... If I get too much paper, it makes the scriptorium more efficient, right? So like if the price of paper gets too low, the scriptorium benefits from the lower input costs, right? So there's not like there's not a way that is bad for me. Like at the end of the day, it's always going to be good. What a waste of coin. Okay, so I think that this has gone very fast. You're not in line for the throne. I'm not marrying some old man. How old are you? 28. You're second in line for the throne. The king of Majapahit is you know what? We'll click this button. This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. But potentially amazing for us. Probably not, but possibly. It could go great. Right, we don't need to improve our Diplo rep permanently. We need to increase our control over the Riau Islands. Yeah, we'll pass this stuff off to Santabong later. For now... everything's fine. How are we doing here? So we got 0.1 per month now. Not too shabby. And if I can get my control up, that would be nice. This is really interesting. There's been a lot more blobbing this run than there was in the previous runs. I wonder if turning off the colonial charters has actually fixed the AI and made it so that it doesn't just waste all of its money on colonial charters and actually does something with it. Like, everyone was so bankrupt that they couldn't do anything. I wonder if that's what was going on there, because Jesus Christ, Temasek is struggling with disease. Let's see. So another market village is being built in Santabong. How's our Diplo? Diplo income's at 2.5 now. I think it was at 2.0 before. Like, I think it was just barely 2. So that's solid. So lots of migration last month. It would be very funny if Pong lost enough power that we could actually offer them vassalage. Okay, what do I need to spend on? We need to take a look at this. We can do this. We cannot do anything here, really. Okay, how much money are we spending on this? Pretty cheap still. Let's see. This will give us more market access. I'll just build this. It's going to take a while for us to urbanize. Like, urbanizing is not... Though, you know, one thing that I could do, if I wanted, is I could urbanize one of the outlying locations rather than urbanizing... Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it would make more sense to just urbanize. It just costs so much money, is the thing. If I build a road... And yeah, even though they're freely moving their ships around, they don't seem to be moving any troops over to deal with this incursion. Yeah, I have no idea why this army is just chilling here and not going here. Because this isn't sieging just because this army's here. They don't have enough troops. Oh, meritocracy is available. Okay, we click this button. This is excellent. So, now that we have meritocracy, we don't get any new buildings from that, unfortunately, but it's still not bad. I guess we just improve somebody's opinion on us. Vigor, maybe. Let's improve Sukhothai. And that brings us to 0.15 per month, which is much more manageable. Okay, we can go here. We can just add some of the things that we need from meritocracy to our list. Oops. Monthly literacy is very nice. Okay, possible number of artists is useful. Diplo influence, and then we're done. But yeah, we're building stuff in all of our areas. Okay, how's your control right now? Your control is 38% max. That's not terrible. We could build a temple here. This gives you plus 5% max control, actually. Let's do that. Temasek. What I really want is just to be building a second city, but how much does it cost? It costs 400 to turn into a town. It's just too expensive to be worth it. I need to get the I need to get that done legislatively. I'm not going to be able to do anything with you all until the war's over. But I also don't think there's anything that I can do with them anyway. Wait, this is at minus 20? We actually are right on the threshold. There's a minus 20 from me being at war. So, huh. That's good to know. Do I build a royal garden? I guess I just build the royal garden next. That's an easy investment. We can build another galley. Okay, they're here. Okay, a second. One moment. What just happened? I pressed spacebar and things broke. Mission successful. Okay. So we click this button. Do it twice. And Do we just peace out? Can I peace out just flat with you? They will accept a white piece. Huh. If I do that, it'll probably piss off Pahang, but I don't really care. For being honest. Like, I don't care that much about pissing off Pahang. What I do care about is... I'm not gonna... Oh, wait, we don't even have the Diplo rep thing going on right now. Cultural tradition, monthly literacy, and max literacy. Let's do this. This is a reasonable thing to do. Okay, because if I just peace out... then... if I peace out, I think I can turn the peeps into vassals. I think I just do this. Alright, we are now at peace. Why does it say win a war? I got a white piece, I didn't win a war. Their reasons are at 0. We can change that by clicking this button. We now change you to vassal. Done. Sangao is now a vassal. How is your liberty desire? Liberty desire is... they are now disloyal. Okay, disloyal subjects. And it can't be annexed. Wait, this is the loyalty of Landak to Sun... no. Sangao. Sangao. Nice! Loyalty to Singapore, 61%. Let's go. And is this a vassal? This is a tributary. So if I annex Sangao, then Landak will... okay, this is perfect. So, with that done, I should be able to... this is interesting. Why are you so strong? Oh, positive opinion is 9. Are we improving your opinion of us? Okay, we're sending an improved opinion to Silat. If we can get Silat as an ally, I think we can very trivially diplo-vassalize them. So with that being the case, we'll be able to basically just annex Sangao, annex Silat, presumably then just send in a vassalization offer to Landak. Bada bing, bada boom. We got an easy setup here. So, okay, knowledge sure is power. That sure do be true. Are you still at war? Okay. Sure, this looks great to me. I love when we just get free pop. That makes me very happy. Okay, so the biggest concern that I had is now resolved in terms of our ability to get some of our diplomatic goals achieved. Do we just expand this RGO right now? I think we do. We just expand this RGO because we don't really have anything to do with our money yet. So, let's take a look at institutions. It looks like this is meritocracy. We don't have any indication that they're not getting like professional armies and shit like that yet. They're not getting this stuff for the next tier, so that'll happen at some point, but it's not happening yet. For now, I think we do actually just keep investing in Santubong, because I'm realizing that it's going to be quite a while before we actually have anything new to build for ourselves. So we might as well just build stuff for in our vassal. Selenbao's got maxed thinger. And you know what I maybe want to do? I think I maybe want settlements everywhere. Settlements increase the population growth, and population growth is a very, very powerful stat. It also increases migration, which is nice, but the migration is less important than the population growth because they're just going to be pulling from this area anyway. So, and I can put myself back up to speed 5 because we are no longer at war. Alright, there we go. So, how does Pahang feel about us? They feel fine. They feel fine. You have a settlement here. Yeah, I'm going to basically just annex all this territory, pass it off to Santubong, and then once that's done, we can start expanding again toward our next sort of like vassalization target. And that will allow us to do some stuff. Yeah, let's build a royal garden. We're gonna save up for a royal garden. We've got wait, we need 1 or 2 more of these, right? Yes. The settlements I think are clutch. Like these are a big this is going to be a very large source of additional population in my empire. So, how are we doing? Diplo income is up to 3. So, not bad. You can just piss off. And the other thing that I could do if I wanted... Do I want to enable scootage? I think I enable scootage. Do I enable scootage? I think I do. I think I enable scootage in both of these places. Okay. So if we get scootage in here and in Santabong, then I'll be getting more money from both of them. Diplomatic income is up to 3.53 now. Not too shabby. Do we start building an army? It is preferable to have an army before I need it than to have to build it in the middle of a war. But that being said, building armies doesn't make me money because we're not declaring offensive wars. If I was declaring offensive wars, then you can make money out of having an army. But do I want... Yes, we do this to give ourselves a little bit more control over the ships. At the very least. And... am I going to just build yet another mason? I don't think so. I think that our masonry meta is working already, and we don't need more. So, we're at 1374. Do we... Okay, let's find out. This is pretty rough. This is pretty rough. Do I just do support the state? How old are you? You're 50s. No, we don't do that. Trade maintenance reduction and rush of merchants for 10 years. We could just do this. Fund farming estates. Expand farming costs. Oh, actually, this is useful. Let's do this. This gives us additional employment in Temasek. Address the spiritual retreat complaints. Naval support. Change policy. Feudal de jure. No, we don't need that. Preservation of individualist values. I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay, so we now have 66%, and when we pass this, it will permanently improve Temasek. Also, clicking this button is massively cheaper during this. Alright, so we click the incense button. That's going to consume another 1,000 of our population, unfortunately. So we've got another thing over here finished. And we just have 2 provinces left to finish up here. Once we've got this finished up, we can stop colonizing for a while. Gain prestige in sailors. We can ask to become their tributary or their vassal. Alright, so they're at minus 56 right now. Positive opinion is 13. I think we can get that to 50, so we get like 40. What are we doing here? We actually are almost at our Diplo capacity right now. Wait, what? That's not what it said. It said... It was saying the incense farms can employ 1,000 more people. Oh, wait, is that just increasing the RGO level? It's not like an actual permanent boost, it's just like, oh, we'll give you a free level of RGO in a place. I would guess that that's what's going on there. Alright, well, that's fine. Actually, Granary, we should build. We're just going to max out our granary before I forget. This gives me an increase to my maximum food capacity. Whoa! We are way over this limit right now. What's going on? Sensible. Okay, wait a second. Sasungo is now a lot more costly. Give me a second. I wonder if part of that is because of loyalty. Sasungo is 8 years away from annexation, unfortunately. Let's go to our economy. We need to pump our Diplo spending. It doesn't give me enough Diplo capacity to not be in the red, unfortunately. But it's a sizable difference. Okay, we're now back to where we need to be. Alright, so goal is going to be to annex them soon. TM. Institution growth, which we don't even need yet, honestly. Because we're no longer doing institutions, but that's fine. So, we're going to take this. Let's improve some people's opinions of us, shall we? Increasing control. Let's put you in charge here. Because I need somebody who's going to be good at Diplo stuff. Let's see. Do I have a thing I want to do here? It'd be nice if I could move my naval in the right direction, but I don't feel like I can. I could try moving this. Should I start moving toward... Let's see if we can move toward plutocracy. We have plus 0.1 toward plutocracy right now. Let's do this. This will reduce the power of the nobility slowly over time. Also, somebody just sent me a message. Anything important? One moment. Okay. So, we might even not need to go late today. I was thinking that we would have to go late, but I don't think we need to go late. We've now gotten ourselves established very nicely, I think. We're in a pretty good position. We're at maximum manpower right now. Do I want to hire some elephants? No, not really. I would much rather invest more into Suntalong. Build a salt collector. Okay, we're capped out at our new cap. Just keep improving people's opinions, I guess. Tidong... Silat already has somebody. We haven't been improving relations with Bondak, so let's do that. Kuripon... What's this? Okay. Do we... Okay, this needs a market village. This will give me market access here. And what else can we do? Right, we're planning on making a royal garden, so we do have the ability to just wait a little bit, and then we can blow through all of our money on a royal garden. I think that that's useful. It's not like amazing or anything, but it's fine. Minus 57. We'll definitely need to get an alliance with them first, which is going to be potentially something that we have to wait on. Alright, let's build this royal garden. This also gives us an outlet for quite a lot of different things. So this is going to give us a lot of resources that we can spend. Just little bits of. Not like a huge amount of anything, but we're going to be doing this. I do think that letting the AI handle the... who has... Ooh, minus 2% proximity cost. I actually love that. Now then. We don't want to get rid of this yet. And this is almost done. Once this is done, our financial situation will remain mostly the same, but our population situation in Temasek should improve a bit. Temasek has lost a good portion of its peasant population because I just keep building shit here. I just haven't had the ability to really build up too much else. But maybe I do just start building over here or something. A glass guild would be useful. I'm sure he's doing fine. We already have a library here. Local assemblies being built. Oh yeah, and we'll get Malacca as a thinger soon. Manjung is at minus 65. Kuripan is not that far away, honestly. How much of this is proximity? Oh, I could get Kuripan as a vassal very easily. But the problem is that I don't have the population growth in Temasek to handle that. I did this. There's only 3 provinces involved here. Maybe I do this. Do we start this colonial charter? Even though I'll lose a few thousand more peasants in terms of like actual population loss. Max literacy, culture, tradition, tolerance. So our average literacy is 16% right now. That's not too bad. Honestly, this is 3 things. I think we just do this, maybe? Wait, Mandawi, what is the population here? Honestly, this feels like a good bargain. If I do this, I can possibly just send someone to Kuripan. Like, I can just get a vassal out of Kuripan immediately. As soon as I get the furthest... As soon as I get this province, I think I can just get it immediately. So... let's improve opinion with somebody else. And boots one, why not? So we're going to be hemorrhaging population in Temasek for a while, but not for very long. This place is like double the population requirement as this next place. So, and once we've gotten we can't blockade coasts. We just have galleys. Ooh, you're building a castle. Okay, how are we doing on pop? I should probably... Okay. How's the population of Temasek in general? Minus 69. I'm sure this is fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're not going to build anything else in Temasek for a while. Tax efficiency boost. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's negative 70 now. Now we're screwed. Now we're screwed. It's not the funny number anymore. Now we're in a really bad position. So border distance is minus 40 here. So I actually do think that if I can just get border distance to 0, I can skip the phase where we would ally them entirely and then just immediately go into vassalization. And if I can get them as a vassal, then can I get from there to the northern side? I don't think so, right? No, the Borneo jungle here is... Okay, so... got that. I think we've built all the funny buildings, like all the fancy stuff. So... yeah, it turns out that just focusing completely on boosting the ever-loving shit out of our capital has worked out pretty well for us. So, we want... do you have any towns? You don't, right? You're just... wait, you do have a town. Library time. So we build a library here, we build a jeweler's guild here, and a marketplace. We do all three. We will continue to piss off the Kshatriya because that's just how we roll. So now that we have another city to improve, we're in great shape. Okay, so we finished that. So this can be kept as part of our territory for now, but not for super long. I don't think that we need it for super long. But you know what we can do? We can just start spamming settlements. So we have something to do with our money. Okay, we're down to 6,700. We skipped right past the funny number. Oh, wait, actually, isn't 6,7 also a funny number now? Great. We're fine. Let's enable scootage with Santabong. We're improving opinion with 8 countries right now, and we still have 0.3 income? Jesus. We have way too much of that particular kind of income. Alright, we are... whoa, okay, the price of Thinger over there has suddenly skyrocketed. Do we build masons over here somewhere? What do we do? Okay, how expensive is this now? Very expensive, so we're not going to keep doing that. Don't worry about it. Alright. Now, the population in Temasek is not going to be shrinking as quickly. Okay. Parliament is possible. Promote urbanization. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Okay, Tanjung Pinang. Let's go. We need to succeed at this debate, okay? This has to work. Okay, address the Burger Mansion complaints. I love that for us. And capital economy is fine. Ooh, plutocratic movement. I love that, actually. This is going to give us +5 progress on the thing that we're trying to do. We do just do this. Naval support. I love Parliament. Parliament is just such a wonderful... I love democracy is the thing. And the more democracy we can bring, the better, okay? And it's not just because they keep asking for things that I would love to give them. Okay. We lose 5% support in Parliament. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I love democracy, but also do what I want. Okay, this nation has gotten split up in a funny way. This is going to be very exciting. Once this is done, we can start spamming buildings in Temasek, and that... not Temasek, in Tanjung Pinang. And that'll be so huge. It'll be so huge. Okay, we are currently the 570th ranked great power. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Whatever problem you're having is probably fine. You like me more than anybody else does, okay? Like, clearly things are going fine for you. Actually, that's not true. The burgers also. The burgers love me a little bit more, but that's fine. 42, so this is too expensive for now. I think we actually just hold off anyway, just because we want to invest over here. Tanjung Pinang will become a town. And we can start building libraries. And a wharf. Do we build a jeweler's guild? I don't know if we do. We definitely build a marketplace. Alright, we're building those 3 buildings right now, just to get everything queued up. I probably should have paid attention to how much it was going to cost, but it's fine. We've gotten a little bit closer. It's now at 36. We're 17% done with Samba. And once this is done, we need to wait 3 years before we can start annexing Sangao. Once we've annexed Sangao, we can... Actually, you know what we can do? We could give Santabong this territory that I've just got sitting here doing nothing. We can give that to Santabong, and then they can start developing it for us. Because I don't have to keep spending my money on this. And this will also give me something to do. Seed Province, Malawi. There we go. Now, the only concern there is that I don't know how I'm going to get closer to Silat, now that I think about it, to make them our vassal. Border distance is now minus 25. I don't think this matters right now. Oh, this is in Selambao. what do I care? I don't have any presence in the sell-and-bound market. That ain't me. That's my vassal. That's not me. That's the other nation that I am also the leader of. That I also happen to be the queen of. Incidentally, but it has nothing to do with me. Let's see. Okay, we'll do this, and then, I don't know. Burn through some of our Diplo capacity, just sending out improved relations stuff. Unfortunately, our Diplo rep is going to suffer a little bit while our Diplo capacity is overextended. It is probably in my best interest to simply break the alliance with Pahang. Maybe I just do that now. I'm not going to get them as a vassal, so I think we just do this. We don't need an alliance with Pahang. Like, nothing great is going to happen as a result of a alliance with Pahang. So, this, actually, we should be building a settlement in immediately. Pahang immediately sends us an alliance offer again. No, I'm sorry, but that's not really viable for me. You know what is viable? Is sending an alliance offer to Kuripan to replace the one that I just lost. And this will mean that I don't even have to get Thinger, I think. Minus 25, 28 from border distance. Okay, so Kuripan will be vassalable very shortly. I imagine we're going to need Kontingan. We're not going to be able to do it just from here, probably, but we'll see. I do need to figure out how I'm going to get access to you. They only have a plus 50 opinion of me? Jeez. Silat has a very low opinion of me by default. Oh shit, we have so many sailors available? Wait a second. We are starting to build the wharf here, so we'll finally have a bit of sailors coming in from Tanjung Pinang, which didn't have any before. Because we did not invest into the stuff preemptively. 44, that's a lot. Ooh, temple. Yeah, we're gonna build the temple once we can, once we've got the wharf built and stuff like that. Yeah, it turns out things go a lot smoother if you just invest your money more efficiently in the beginning into making you more money. We're at 1381. We have a sizable boost to our power projection, which does that influence? No. doesn't influence your ability to ask for people to become your vassal, unfortunately. But 43. You should probably build a mason. Because we're now going to need more masonry again as we start spamming buildings in Penang. So Tanjung just means island, right? I think this is just Penang. But maybe not, because this is Tanjung Pura. What does Tanjung mean? Me speak Malay? Why would I speak Malay? I live in Singapore. It's not like anyone here speaks Malay. Malay is all over, all the time. Singapore has a very complicated, like, ethnic makeup. It's a very interesting place because it's like the bulk of the population is Chinese of various stripes, like, you know, Hokkien, Teochew, like Mandarin. Like, there's a lot of different dialects that are spoken by the native Chinese population, but it's also a very Malay country, right? Like, we're right here, so it's an interesting place. So if we can get to here, that's fairly close to here, I think, even though it is on the other side of an impassable jungle. Okay, next year is the year that we can annex Sungao. Okay, population has stabilized for the most part. Do we... No, we don't need to build anything here. We just build stuff here. Because we have a lot of useful stuff to build here. This place is... The Papermakers Guilds are almost as valuable as the Thingers. That's pretty cool. How expensive is this? This is now 40. Right, we're going to hold off on building until... But you know what we shouldn't hold off on building? Is a settlement. I want to have the population just massively going up and up and up and up throughout our empire. We'll be eventually integrating Santabong. So Borneo is eventually going to be probably the bulk of our empire, honestly, like our personal domain. But it's going to be a bit before we get to there. Oh, right, we need to figure out when we can start annexation of Sangao. And this will last for 3-ish years. Perfect. So we'll be annexing Sangao, and the reason that we're annexing Sangao is actually just to pop that territory over to Santabong more than anything else. We're basically just going to continue feeding Santabong with all of the stuff that we're doing here. And hopefully that doesn't result in Santabong eventually just declaring independence. It might. Like, Santabong is currently at 100%. Actually, will it though? Because it's a fiefdom. I don't know how hard it is to lose loyalty in a fiefdom. You know? So you're married to someone, you have 3 children. So I believe Cebu should be something of a gimme. if we can get Cebu over there, I think that we just... I don't think that we colonize over there and try to, like, do anything with them. Because there's just too many places over here that are all, like, vassals of each other in ways that are just not something that I need to worry about. However, what we do need to worry about is... this is not an expense that's showing up yet. We wait for this expense to show up. So I have the ability to have an artist right now, but I don't have an artist, I think. So I could have an artist, but I don't. And so... Oh, I don't have anything building here. We need to make that... We need to fix that. We can build a temple. It's not that expensive. It's not as cheap as I'd like it to be, but it's cheap enough for now. This is 37. I will just build both of these right now, rather than worry about it. Alright. So, Temasek is done. Tanjung Pinang is finishing up very rapidly. We probably are going to want a jeweler. And potentially Glass Guild. We'll just add this, and we'll add this. So these will be things that exist. Do we want a weaponsmith? Okay, so Kurupan. How do you feel about becoming a vassal of mine? You love the idea of becoming a vassal of mine? Oh, that's so nice. I'm so happy that you want to become my vassal. So Kurupan is going to become a vassal. Whew. And we're just sort of like skipping around Borneo. Do we give this up, or do we hold on to it while we wait on Silla? Minus 87. The border penalty is sizable. Okay, so there's some sort of war going on our doorstep. Oh god, what? Okay, so we do have... How did they get to 100%? That's rough. That's really rough. Alright, so... Luckily, we are pushing them away over time. But yeah, that's not great for me. The lack of maritime presence is going to cause problems. Alright, Kurupan, how poor are you? You are very poor. Do you have any cities? No, right? You don't have any towns or anything? This is the capital of Kurupan. Wait, nope. Tanjung Puri is a Kurupan town. We build you a library, we build you a marketplace. So, I think we focus on investing in Kurupan now to get that town built up. Does it make sense for us to continue to feed Santubong? Or is it better for us to hold off? Only minus 15? That's very easy. Except for the fact that they're already maxed out. We can offer them an alliance. I mean, that gets us a decent bit of the way there on its own. Do we just do this? We do. We should have enough diplo capacity to handle this, I think. We have fair laws. Okay, so... -8 right now. That's, I think, not too difficult to work on. So we could build a castle here if we wanted. Cultural influence goes up, and now we have to figure out what we're going to invest in next. 10% increased literacy for nobles is good. Let's just do this. Monthly prestige plus 10. Efficiency of cabinet plus 5. Construction speed being increased, funnily enough, doesn't really have that big of an impact on us, because we're running out of buildings to build, or like population to fill the buildings more than we are dealing with other problems. I guess that's not entirely true. Like, Penang is going to be waiting for like 3 years to finish building all the stuff that I've queued up there. So Temasek has a positive migration population now, which is good. -8. We're not quite there yet. And we'll see what happens with Landak once we've finished annexing Sundao. I do have to think about what I'm going to do with the territory that I'm annexing off of Sundao here. Do I give all of... Santubong is very rapidly becoming bigger than me, which is kind of an issue, potentially. Not necessarily for Santubong itself, but like... Where's my... We're apparently much stronger than Santubong right now. Allegedly. What is your loyalty? 100% loyalty right now. How about you? What's your loyalty? 100%. So... Parliament is possible. Promote urbanization? No. Increased naval infrastructure will again boost the development of everything. I think that's what we do. Let's click this button. And then autonomy support, decentralization is good because decentralization, support innovative ideas. I love that for us. So we lose cultural tradition and move toward innovative. Adaptation to humanism. I love this for me. And the other shit, we don't need to worry about it. We don't need aristocratic support. We golden. So we're at 95%. It would be fairly easy for us to cap this out. And get either additional taxes or something else going. I think we're probably building enough stuff in Penang right now. Temasek gets another 0.25. Don't love that. We're gonna have to delete that building before we hand it over to Santalum. Let's see here. We just course Samba. Wait, what? Prestige goes up. We need 25 prestige. To get certain things done. We have so much income. Do we build any of this shit? I don't know that we do. I feel like Europe market access must be garbage. We could build a... You know what? It's too expensive. I'm not going to worry about building anything in that market at this exact moment. Do I have something I want to do? Yes. And that is probably cap out some of the buildings in Temasek. So, Taylor's Guild has increased considerably. And Market Warehouse gives me a decent bit of advantage. So we build the Market Warehouse. I forgot about building that. Are we? Oh, this is something. Okay, gotcha. Are we going to want to actually build a city right here? Alright, we finished that. They're at -7. And if our subject loyalty is still at 100%, I think it's... we'll see. We'll see what happens once we annex Sangao to our relationship with Landak. I think I will just hold on to these provinces over here for now. Do we build market villages? They don't really generate a ton. Let's do it though. The market villages at the very least do give me like more market access. So let's just build some market villages here. And the next thing that I should be investing some money into maybe is actually building roads. Because building roads, I think it's fairly expensive to build roads. But I but the roads don't require me to invest population into them continuously. That's concerning. I'm massively over my limit. Not for long, but I am massively over my limit for a short period. So they're at -8 for right now. Right, let's improve our opinion with Noble Halle. And you. Why is Temasek depopulating? Holy shit! This is not good for me. I have lost 5,000 people in Temasek to the bubonic plague. 5,000 people. Holy shit. Jeez. That's pretty rough. I think we're gonna struggle to we're gonna struggle to handle some of this. Ooh boy, that's rough. Okay. We lose 10 legitimacy. We lose 10 legitimacy, but we gain 0.5 development. I'll take it. Hey, man. Who knew corruption was so good for the economy? Oh my god. Oh, this is rough. I'm glad we have a hospital. Alright, we have finished annexing there. Which also means that we do have a fort now. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, Temasek is apparently not losing a shit ton of population anymore, but we'll see how that pans out. -4. Let's go. We're vassalizing Kutai Martapura. Mission successful. We've now got a chain across most of Borneo. Are you my vassal? You are a tributary. So, can I change you to vassal status? Negative opinion, -96. Okay. So, since they're already my tributary, I don't have to worry about them kind of just disappearing off the map. So I do think that that's largely done. How about you? You can improve their opinion by 51, apparently. And they have a minus 70 now. 16 from border distance, which I think is a substantial improvement over before. Diplo rep of 17 right now. Jeez. Alright, let's move you to what you were doing before. This is just me attempting to disempower the nobility. I'm not actually going to get myself meaningfully moved into plutocracy, but the goal is to just get it to be not thinger. Okay, so we vassalized our way across Borneo. That's pretty nice for us. What else do we need to do? I think we need... Oh, we are losing sailors. That's not great. But we do have... That does mean that we have the max number of ships that we're going to have, probably until we get access to Thinger. Though I think I might be able to get more sailors from my subjects. And I think we are actually going to go until 2 today instead of 1. We are going to go a little bit late. Like, we started early, and we're ending late. I would like to get to the year 1400 if possible. I don't think I'm going to get there in time, but I'm going to try it. But what that also means is that I can go AFK a second and not feel bad. So I'll be right back. We back. Alright, we got about an hour to get as far as we're gonna get. So, we have annexed this. We need to go to here, and where? We can go ahead and delete this. Okay, I don't think we have any other slaving buildings here. So, if we wanted to, we could pop this property over to Santabong immediately. But we don't want to. We need to hold on to this for ourselves. I might give... I'm going to hand this off to Santabong once I have precious metal distribution. Oh, okay. We can actually... Because we took control of this directly, we can get something like regulated export. And this gives me trade efficiency, which will continue to benefit me because we're going to be getting rid of these gold mines, I believe. Do I want to hold on to this? Wait a second. If I put a bailiff in charge here, if I made a bailiff, this increases the local noble power by 100%. But it's a local proximity source for this province, which... You know what? I think I hold on to this indefinitely. We put a bailiff here, and then we hold on to this province for ourselves. So this will give us some level of fortification for ourselves as well. Pahang wants to ally with us. Oh my god, we are so low on... We're down to only using up one of our Diplo capacity. So we just build a temple here. There we go. Alright, so we now have a third city to... Or not city, but we have a third town to work with. Do we need to have this offshoot if we're holding on to this? I don't think we do. So we do hold on to what's going on here, and then we just pass this to Santabong. And we maybe go to the road builder. This costs 257. Jeez. Alright, we need to get this down, because I didn't realize that we had accumulated some inflation. We accumulated the inflation because we had it set to be 0, and then we're now producing gold, which gives us inflation. Okay, so we should be in very good shape now. We do still need to get... Is it worth it to actually invest in getting another... I don't think I want another scriptorium. Okay. Legacy of Great Empires. That's going to make it a lot easier to get myself that duchy status. I think I am going to improve this Mason up to max. Just because we have so much. We have so much money to play with right now. Do we try to build a road from Santabong to Selimbao, maybe? This would cost 545. This would reduce the market access cost by 10%. Proximity cost reduces by 20%. I think we do want to do this, but is it worth that much money right now to do that? What's your control right now? Your control is very low right now. We have 88% market access in Sekado. So we don't have enough beeswax. Interestingly enough. We're not building anything here, are we? Okay, we need to pump the next bit of this. Okay, so what are we doing now? We've just annexed somebody. Right, we need to get you over to vassal status, if possible. This would require... Oh, right, yeah, you just hate me right now. So we can get another plus... We can basically do this just by improving our opinion of them. We can only improve our relations somewhat, though. I think it's fine. The penalty that we have for annexing the other subject is going to go away eventually, and we'll basically get Londok converted into a vassal, and then once we've got them converted into a vassal, we will worry about the other stuff. So, with that being the case, though, we actually want to establish scutage with all of our vassals. None of our vassals should be joining our wars. They should just be thing. What this means is that if somebody declares war on me, Santabong isn't joining, Londok isn't joining, Kurupan is not joining, Kutai Martapur is not joining, and so as a result of that, none of this can be taken, so that's like lost war score for me. It also means that they can't get control over this territory. They can like move through it, but they can't like control that territory. And thus, when they're like dicking around in here, I'll have an easier time pinning them down, moving my ships around, things like that, because I won't be losing control of my ports, because I'm just going to still have port access through Santabong the entire time. The enemy isn't going to occupy the ports. So, and, you know, whoever that enemy ends up being. So, Manjong is... Okay, who's the most willing to become my vassal? The population of Temasek has shrunk so dramatically. Holy shit. That plague killed a third of my population, I think. Maybe not quite, but that was a lot of dead people. Alright, well, what are we gonna do now? I think we could increase the level of the Tools Guild, honestly, but I don't think we want to do that. I think we just keep working on the other places. Do I literally just build a road from Santabong to Selenbao? We do want to do this. Okay, they are literally rebellious at this point. You know, actually, the place that Daik is probably not the next place that would become a city. I think I might... Okay, we've got a marriage union. Okay. And this is pretty good, actually. This means that I can't do any colonization right now because Temasek just lost its entire population. You're a tributary of Lankasuka. I don't think we want to join that. We can improve our opinion with Khmer by 30. 30 with Majapahit. Okay, let's take a look at institutions. Is Vijayanagar... They're currently getting professional armies. Excellent. So, by about 1400, I assume we should be able to start getting some of the Renaissance era institutions, which will be great. 5% of the efficiency of our cabinet. We actually need to take this because I'm thinking about building a bunch of roads. So, let's figure out what is the other stuff that we need to take right now. State power from cabinet positions is probably good to have. But there's probably more stuff in the Renaissance place. That's recovery. So that's 11 techs. That's probably plenty for now. So we have a bailiff here. Maximum is 33%. I could build a castle here if I wanted. Okay. What are we doing? We don't need to build there. If I build more jewelers, I'm probably not really helping myself much. Ooh. I actually really appreciate that. That's very useful to me. 25% less privateering power here is nice, and it just takes so long for this to go down. But luckily it is going down. It is, in fact, on a downward trajectory. Alright. Do we give this province over to Santabong? I think we just do. I don't think Santabong... I don't think there's any real reason to hold on to this for ourselves. Though we could give it to Kuripan instead, but Kuripan, that it's going to go to Santabong via Kuripan, presumably. So yeah, let's just give this to Santabong. I just don't see any reason to hold on to that. So, with that done... we can figure out what else we need to do. I don't need an alliance with Pahang. I don't think that that benefits me any. So... Tanjung Pura is a vassal of Majapahit. They are 55% loyalty. I think we improve opinion with Khmer and Majapahit. Alright, also, do I have an artist now? %20 of my population is not tolerated. Let's fix that. Religion. I guess that wasn't strictly necessary, but it's fine. Works of art. I don't have any artists. I need to bring an artist into the country. Do I not have invite artist? Bureaucratic improvements. Okay, cool beans. So that's useful. That is very useful. Yeah, we're gonna completely run out of population, like peasant population in Temasek, but that's okay. At least the population overall is coming back. Somewhat. Right, I can't build a wharf here because it's not that kind of location. Sillenbow is doing its thing. I'm gonna go ahead and build a marketplace here. Somebody's already building something here, so I can ignore that for now. Alright, so build gravel road has been reduced in price. I can try doing a whatchamacallit thing. I can try doing the building roads parliamentary action if I don't get what I want, which would be just converting another place up. I actually want to just click on both of these, I think. We don't have enough population here, but I feel like if there's jobs, people will come, right? Hey, speaking of Parliament, we were just talking about you. Okay. Develop the interior is... Urban buildings cost... No, we don't want that. Forest exploitation, gathering industries, ties to neighbors, castle works. That's rough. Expand forestry. So none of these accomplish any of my core objectives. I could do this. This gives me a bit of plutocracy while it's going, which is not bad, since we are trying to push toward plutocracy right now. And if we succeed or fail doesn't really matter. Develop the interior. I will say, if we have something else to spend our parliamentary power on, this would allow us to build a bunch of urban buildings at 20% reduced cost. We could just spam a bunch of buildings here. Let's just do this. We'll do develop the interior. The goal is to fail this, not succeed at it, I think. And like this costs 24 right now. Is there anything expensive that we would like to buy here? There's no expensive things to build right now, unfortunately. Naval Supplies Guild might be useful. I should build a Naval Supplies Guild. It's currently worth a decent bit, and I assume it's going to continue to be worth a decent bit. Distillers Guild is a possibility, but probably don't need to do that. We could build a Glass Guild here. I think we go for it. We build a Glass Guild, and we upgrade the Papermakers Guild. We get, I don't know, build another Distillers Guild, that's fine. And, I don't know, Carpenters Guild? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough buildings for you. How about you? How about you? A brewery is worth a decent bit. Die maker. I just don't have any population in Temasek right now. It's going to take a while for that to recover. Let's go with you, because you at least have population left. So we can go with a Carpenter's Guild over here. And then we can do a... I don't know. Let's go with Die Maker. And... let's go with this. That's fine. Okay, so we've now got a shit ton of buildings built. Or not built. Building. Can I... does this benefit me when I'm building elsewhere as well? I don't think so, right? No. It's only within my own borders. It would be pretty nuts if I could get the reduced cost for building in all of my vassals at the same time, but unfortunately, no. So, we can increase opinion here, which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. And then we can just request additional taxes. Or a law change. I don't think we have any law changes that we need. Yeah, I don't think we have any law changes that we need. No. So we pop out of here, we pop out of here, and we just request additional taxes. Because we don't want to succeed at this, because if we succeed at this, we move away from naval, and naval is going to give us better results than getting a little bit of a boost to one province. This place is being developed quite considerably as a result of this, because we are investing pretty heavily. Do I want to invest more heavily into my capital? Tailor's Guild, brewery, die maker, glass guild. I'll do one more level of the glass guild and one more level of the tool guild. And I guess I'll level this. It's fine. So, huge amount of investment going out, and that will hopefully be good. Now, in future runs, I would be able to leverage this into so much colonization right now. The amount of colonizing I could be doing right now off the back of what's happening right now is crazy. I could be doing so much stuff. I think actually I might want to start doing something over here. I can actually do an exploration mission right now. That could I do? Okay. +2 toward naval. Let's see, territory exploration. We would need 250. Okay, we can't actually do that yet. We can't do it without developing docks. Do we actually invest in an army now? Am I, like, literally out of shit to do that isn't building an army? Nah. We can expand the RGO here. Yeah, we've got population here that can be developed. Yeah, I do think that building the roads is something that should probably wait until I have the thing that gives me a boost to it. What's your current opinion of me? Not great. I already have somebody improving your opinion, right? Do I not? Oh. Well, that explains quite a lot. Alright, so we're gonna vassalize Landak. How are we doing on income right now? Diplo income is 3.8 now. Not too bad. Not too bad. We will bring a revolution to Nusantara. Having fled the Singapore card. I don't think this is true. Okay. So, Malacca. No. Fuck off. I'm not paying you $300 for nothing. Okay. How do we feel about becoming our vassal? Feel not great about it? Don't want to do it? Okay, that sounds about right. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, so Malacca has split off of Pahang, which is excellent for us, because it also means that Pahang is smaller and more likely to become our vassal. Except they're not, because they're simply not. How are we doing on... Alright, let's start improving opinion with Malacca. And I need to figure out what to do with all this money. I could invest this into my vassals. Do you have anything of value down here? Are you a poor thing that... You sure do seem to be a poor thing. Okay, you know what? Let's help you. Let's help you out. But it's so expensive to help you out. Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna help you out by giving you masons. I'm gonna build a mason in every single province you own. Don't worry about it. You don't need to thank me. Do they have any market access? I have no fucking idea if they have any market. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe they should have built market villages because the market access is so garbage, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I noticed that one of those masons had a profit of 0. Which is fine. Also, you don't have a person in charge. That should be a thing that I need to do. Anybody have decent... Ooh, you're so good, but also I can't send you out, so I guess I'll just send you out. What are you? A lawgiver. The Ligor Independence Movement is trying, but it's probably not going to happen. We have no artists available. Okay, so... Why is inflation going up again? Oh my god. Zero minting barely gets me in the negative. Holy shit. We do not want to annex that other country. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to get our inflation going down. Oh shit, I have so much stability. Can I spend that on something? Do I have anything that I would like to get rid of? Galley maintenance cost? This gives me progression toward naval. Individuals. This is cultural influence. Efficiency of the cabinet. Tax efficiency, but local monthly progress rate aristocracy. That's probably fine. Traditionalist. Okay, I love all of those things. I could take a... I would love to not have those penalties, but at the same time, am I going to seize the means of production from the peasants? No, I'm not. Let's see here. I'm actually tempted to just get rid of this. Yes, I think I get rid of this because we have the stability to spend, and we want to weaken the Brahmins. There's no reason for the Brahmins to be getting 33% power for a thing that's basically doing nothing. Right? It doesn't have like a particular negative effect, but it doesn't really do anything for me. So I'm just giving them 33% extra power. 33% of their base. It's not actually 33%, but... So it's less than 33%, but... in practice. Alright, so we need to improve opinion with somebody. I guess. I'm gonna really struggle to not have lazy diplomats. How are we supposed to use all these damn diplomats? To appoint someone new, and we're currently using Diplo. This is not going to be moving very quickly anymore. This is pretty slow. So do I want to do something? Yeah, let's just increase province control in... Actually, let's do it in Sekadao. Base tax in this province is 26.5. Jesus Christ. Increasing fucking control over here is great. It's because of the gold. Okay, we're not actually going to benefit as much from that as you'd think. Hung really wants me to ally up with them. Alright, let's take a look at our progress over here. You're getting banking. You already have Thanger, Kojikode. So pretty soon, I'd say within the next 10 years or so, we'll be able to get the next institution. That'll be a huge deal. We'll have a lot of money that we can burn into that, which will be nice. I guess we should... Should we? No. Because we're very likely... Well, actually, no. I don't think Daik is the place that we would be doing anyway, because Daik doesn't have the highest population in the area. Yeah, unfortunately, our control over here is garbage. We should be getting superior control once we start getting access to the next tier buildings. But for now, our situation is reasonably strong. If I do say so myself. So we're currently sitting on plus 50. We don't have anybody who's great at this, honestly, but we'll put you in charge anyway. Alright, so Malacca's building a bunch of shit. How's our population here? Our population is recovering. That massive swing. We just lost, like, what, 7,000 population? Something like that. Not great. This has definitely been a run of it's so Jover, we're so back. I would love to buy a province off of you, honestly. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think we're ever gonna have enough money to make that happen, but that's okay. We've researched mills. Do we just stockpile? I don't think stockpiling is good for me. I should probably boost the incense generator. Just keep building this up. Yeah, I'll pump this one as you go. And now do we start hiring an actual professional army? Because we could build 5 units of elephant cavalry right now. And then we just have them. Ooh, hello. So, wait a second. Okay, so this is just financing a nation. I don't think I need to finance a gold-bearing province. That seems kind of silly. Alright, we have so much money. We have so much money. Do we want to invest it? I didn't realize that you had a gold NGO down here. You also have a pearls NGO. What is that? This is pretty decent, actually. Do we invest in this? Oh, expanding this is expensive, though. Which means it's the kind of thing that I can do that they're going to struggle to do. I'll just expand this NGO. I need to figure out ways to utilize my money in ways that are going to give me more money later. What are you running? You're lacking beeswax still. Okay. Let's see. Papermakers Guild. Ah, and I'm probably lacking in beeswax because I don't have enough control over this market, right? Let me take a look at the market. Selenbaum market. Santabong is the primary. Yes, I am like 4th. Good to know. Okay, so how do I? We need to wait to recover our population. So I'm gonna just expand the fishing village here. We invested a decent amount into this infrastructure. We don't have the population to take advantage of it. And I feel like dye is a thing that I can increase the demand for later. And right now, for that matter, but... Ooh, we can invite an artist. Allegedly. Excuse me. I think no. Okay. I don't think we need to invite an artist right now. Oh, but you know what we do need to do? We need to figure out... I can actually get an alliance with Manjung right now. Oh, I can get an alliance with Cebu, who I have a thing with. Let's do that. Did we already get one with Malacca? Okay, can we? Oh, can we not get an alliance with someone we're in a proper union with? Oh. I think we are going to establish seniority, and we are going to try to push this toward annexation. I probably should just invest in having an army. Let's do it. We're gonna build 1 elephant cav. You know what? We're gonna build 3 elephant cav. So this will mean that we are I am tempted to just build the road network instead. Because we don't really even need the power, like the relative power that we would, in theory, get from this. But we do need to recover our manpower. I think that this is reasonable. This gets us to have an army, and then also have a also having our stuff going fine. So let's do that. Okay. Next on our list is... You know what I can build that I haven't built very much of this run, but which I should probably build a bunch of, is I should build trade offices. Because trade offices will allow me to gain prestige. Okay, let's just do this. Do we want... We're going to do 5 here. We are actually, I think, just going to invest all of our money for now into these. I completely forgot about trade offices. Trade offices are a great way to utilize somebody else's population. Market Expansion Act. Nothing super interesting here. So let's just click this button. And naval support moves towards naval. Individualists, I don't really care either way. Focus on land. Huh. Yeah, Market Expansion Act lasts for 10 years and gives a significant increase to the income of the burghers, which I think is probably a reasonable thing to invest in. Can't build any of these, right? I'm just gonna build... I think I'm just going to build these wherever, honestly. I was tempted to avoid Malacca, but it's going to take so long before we take over Malacca anyway that I think that it makes sense for me to just build as many of these as I can. Especially because this will... If I build them in my own territory, I'm also protecting myself against somebody else taking control via an event that just gives them plus 50. If I just have more than a 50-point advantage over everyone else, then I'm fine. I should invest in Temasek no matter what. Let's go. So Johor Lama. do we... Let's do Malacca first, I guess. Yeah, we actually have so many of these that we can build. This hadn't occurred to me. This will be a huge deal for me because we can build all these all over Majapahit. Ooh. Lose stability, lose support in Parliament, and gain $200 to spend on just mass building these? Let's go. Just spam the shit out of trade offices. Let's go. We could have had so much money. And if we build these over here, we're actually getting trade power in a trade node that we're not even in, which is nice. Okay. We cannot appoint someone because we don't have the money. We actually have so many trade offices we can build. There's so many we could build. We spent so much money dicking around on those soldiers, but we could have spent that getting 6 more of these built. Alright, so the hope is that this helps us spend our money right now and actually ends up giving us a shit ton of extra money. There's no guarantee that we're actually going to make that much extra cash off of this, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, every place that we have enough opinion with is a place that we can build these with. So... 15 being built. Oh, this is delightful. Just look at how many places are on this list. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Mainburg? Oh, Mindbug. Not quite the same thing. I do think that I want to have these spread out. Where is this? So every 3 months, we can build more of these trade offices. So let's do this. Yes, so that's in what market? That's in the Barun market. We also have this available, which is the Manila market. I think that we max these ones out over here first, actually, because this is a market that's a bit further away from me that I don't have like built-in control over. I've already gotten some control down here in Majapahit's market. Why does Selenbaum have a food deficit? It potentially does. Are you? How many people have died in these boats? This is just so many people dying in these boats. God damn. All right. So we're getting. Oh my god, 17. That income though. This is gonna go great for us. Now that I've remembered that I can build these trade offices, we can just go ham with it. That was unfortunately not the right choice, because that was 37, which is way more expensive, but it's fine. So we built one in each of those. I am happy with that. We start expanding all the stuff back here. So this is minus 16. We should probably be able to get this done if we can get a decent Diplo person in charge. Oh, we might even not need that. Did you die? This Navy has killed so many people. Everybody who goes to this Navy dies in seconds. Ooh, this is plus 30. Ooh, I love that. I'm so happy that I figured out something to do with my money. Okay, so Londok is now at minus 9. Oh wait, we have so much money. Okay, Galangi is getting knocked off this list. Okay, I don't have anybody that I can... Actually, I guess we'll just get rid of the legitimacy anyway, because that's just money. Okay, let's get Egon built up to 2. Oh, man. Just spamming the ever-loving shit out of these trade offices. I completely forgot about trade offices. This is going to be so fun. So next time, we will be doing trade office madness. I think this is a perfect place to end. It is now 2 o'clock. We're an hour over schedule. We've gotten to nearly the year 1400, and we are in a very strong position. We are spamming the crap out of these trade offices, which will give us a enormous amount of trade income, hopefully. I mean, in theory, that should happen, but we'll see how it goes. I guess I could actually keep an eye on this. So all of these places that we're getting... So Vijaya, in theory... Yeah, Vijaya... This 0.54 is just from the buildings that I built in Vijaya. I don't have any other source of income from there. So Surabaya, we've got 0.91. So we're actually making lots of money right now from these trade offices that we just started spamming everybody. So this is gonna be very interesting. I'm looking forward to doing more with this. But that's gonna be it for right now. So thank you for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see y'all again next time when we will be just building trade offices for 30 years until we get until we can start building more advanced buildings. I'm so happy we found it. We found how we can spend all this cash to make more cash. Later, folks.